The coyotes feed the golden knight. 7, 4, bam, 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 bam. I should probably make sure on my phone that it says run up. Cool. Whoa. If I gotta hit a queue at 12 PM my time, I actually might have lost it. Oh. What are we doing? Oh. Why have mentioned the early kickoff? What? This is kind of I'm eating a little bit of lunch. Hey, buddy.
Why ones are friendship better? Deep within the Silverlands. Those ones may pretty careful. Keep an eye out for touch ones.
Oh, thanks.
Go, my boy! This one is my side, but this one can go no further. Draw too close to Lord Roman. This one may turn mean and nasty like touch ones. And though this one must play very well now, walking one will find wise ones not far from here, to the south. Go safety, walking one. Oh my fucking god. So it's actually you. I'm relieved. For a moment now, I thought we were doing another one of those confounded skill choices. I swear, with them wreaking havoc over their skin-changing magic, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements. It's quite a good deal. You should have seen the look on your shoulder's face when the one impersonating you showed up. It's quite enough, Palmire. My apologies, not like me to ramble, sir. At any rate, as I was saying, I've finished taking mention of the Ophir activity in the area, and I'm pleased to say we have reached an instant conclusion. To wit, that Rami was called forth in the vicinity of the Silver Alpharite. Come, Luca, the Lord of Levin awaits.
Why are all four of you here? I need one.
Hey guys.
Thine order betrays thee, servant of hiding.
Does it? That's good. Now to waste time instruction. Oh, hell yeah.
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan. I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest. Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs? The Gridanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult. Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest naught for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man.
Oh.
Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just. Redanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other. Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man. Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born? It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking? Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges. That they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light. Aye, there is something more in thee.
Hey.
Very well. I shall consider thy proposal, shouldst thou survive my trial. If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee. Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment. Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Ramu!
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady. I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
Oh boy, I'm scared.
I'm never good at these.
Oh.
Remember, you chose the... Dun, 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 dun. Come on. Do I need to make another Sylph blood sacrifice? Boom, boom, boom. Wait.
Hey, Jen, you beating up an old man?
I'm trying to.
You want to wait for me? I can help.
Yeah, sure. How do I matchmake?
You, and then at the bottom, there's a withdraw button.
Sorry, where's the withdraw button?
Go to your list. It's you by default, or just click on the duty finder thing, and then at the bottom, withdraw.
Okay.
I'm gonna help you beat up an old man.
Yeah, he
Give me
wants
a
to
minute to load
wrestle.
up the game.
Yeah, you're fine. He wants to wrestle.
Alright.
And I keep murdering his sills.
They deserve it, don't they?
Why do they keep starting it? I'm just standing here.
Why do they start it? You're not doing anything.
It.
Don't they know?
Don't
They're
they
being
know?
kind of rude right now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Uh,
Ugh.
do you want me to play, Jen?
Anything you want to play.
Name a class I'll play it. Come on.
I don't know. Any class you want to play?
Uh-oh. So many choices.
Go at a time.
Dark Knight. I'll be your off tank.
Alright, welcome to matchmaking.
Oh my god, why are we still in queue?
Because it's really early in the day and not many people are awake.
I bet if I went as a healer, we'd get it instantly.
No, because I was the only tank in my matchmate previously.
You're going through this quick, by the way. Didn't
Yeah.
you just do Leviathan like last night or something yesterday?
2 days ago, but I didn't play.
It was 2 days ago? Wow.
And I didn't play yesterday. I mean, it's not really.
Oh, I was sick all day yesterday, so it doesn't really count as a day to me.
Yeah. Dang, F that. Hate to see it.
Yeah.
That's not very pog money of you.
I know. I'm sorry. I'll try to be better next time. Ugh. Excuse me. That's the sickness.
Boom, boom. To be fair, there's actually not a lot that happens in the game between Leviathan and here.
Is there not? It's been a long time since I've done it.
You get the second stage. Okay. You finish up the first refugee storyline, so then it's immediately followed by a Trojan horse refugee storyline.
Oh yeah, all the Alamegans. For Alamigo!
And I was just kind of, it's just like you then run around the country sort of thing for a bit. You know, you have to hunt down the merchant, you find the merchant gets ganked, and it's like, oh no, someone's actually faking a revolution. Oh, it's because they want to, it's the guy who was it's the guy who you thought was on your side. But actually he wants money so he can make flats out of an ancient ruin that has Omega in it. And then it's like, oh, okay.
Right.
Okay, that's a nice storyline. And you immediately cut out that storyline because the Seals have re-summoned Ramu. And I'm just like, didn't they do this before and it didn't matter?
It didn't matter before, but now it matters because he's evil now.
He's not evil. He's still
No.
not evil.
Ramu's a weird one. He's not like a bad guy. He just is
Territorial.
killing the earth.
All my right, yeah.
Oh. Yo, 6 comms, let's go.
I have 6 comms, let's go.
We gotta get you that tombstone gear.
Yeah, but I got the weapon and
Why not?
I got the weapon and the shield. It's just the most important thing to me.
Yeah.
It looks really cool, the weapon and shield. Go on winning.
I think I'm using the level... No, I'm using the level 70. This is the level 70 tombstone weapon for Dark Knight. Watch this. Oh,
Oh, that is cool. Yeah.
right?
Oh. Oh.
I'm also extremely tired because I went to bed at 3 a.m. last night because I was making handouts for my D&D session.
Hell yeah.
Would you like to see them?
I would love to see them, please and thank you, ma'am. Let me see it. These.
Yes, you can guess immediately what the base was.
Well, yeah, I can. Oh, when you walk away, we'll go kill this guy.
Oh!
Please! Oh, Ramu!
Yeah, he might made into it.
Sorry. I'll try to keep the coughing to a minimum.
No, you're fine. You have to hear me talk. Well, Ramu, I'm sure you'll be as easy as Leviathan. Also, Leviathan was a little pissed, baby.
Whee!
I'm making friends. Alright, Jin, tank stance.
Thanks, guys.
You're gonna be the main tank. And pull whenever.
Remember, it's 3 damage.
Yep. Oh yeah, so Jen, the general rule of thumb when tanking is to face the boss to the north. It's a
No. Okay, sorry.
You good? You're still new to tanking. Alright, you see these orbs that he's dropping?
Yep.
People get tethered, they need to collect 3 orbs. So if you see those 2 people have a tether going between them, they're going to collect balls.
Okay.
We're done.
I party. Damn it.
It's okay. They can still see it.
I refuse to accept that person going, no problem, you got it all after being kind of rude about me, but not taking him north.
Yeah, that guy was a little rude about it. How he said it.
Just go like, oh, hey, tank, you should turn from, you just write, tank, turn north, turn him north.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I was really rude of him to say, wow, tank, turn north, buddy. That's really fucked up.
You can see the sprout by my name.
Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows to the enemies.
Why is Rami just so chill?
And weakness will but feed them.
It makes little sense compared to every other primal.
If
My
man
God.
is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
I think it's because, unlike the other primals, Ramu was summoned just to protect the forest.
Rather than as
Not
an
to kill
offensive
people.
measure. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's
Thou
why.
hast slain the Lord of Levin.
Ah!
A
I
regret,
remember born Orion Jade.
but a necessary one.
He is an actual voice actor.
Yeah, but I still prefer him after.
In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the
No, he's Gideon
eternal
Emery,
armor
that's
of the
why.
Assyrians.
I knew I recognized the voice.
But let us conclude
Oh,
our
is he?
present business.
Yeah.
I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Like, he's an actor. Which feels really weird considering.
Huh. Okay.
Because obviously he's Devon Kay and Toland in Destiny as well, for instance. Oh, that's fucking... I'll just... Awful. Did they not give him another role in this game?
I'd have to look it up.
They did not.
Oh.
That's kind of a shame, actually. He's a good
Yeah.
voice actor.
Oh, I still gotta do the 16 event.
You should probably go do the 16 on then. I mean, you got time.
Probably should. Yeah,
So,
I got
Caleb,
a lot
do you
of
know what the
time.
most important part about it is?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can fly now!
But this dog looks so stupid flying!
I mean, look how my turtle flies, Jin. I think it's fine.
I think your turtle flying though is probably better than just suddenly
Yeah,
running
is
on
it?
the air. Yes. You have a propulsion system. This is just dog who decided to go flying. Ugh.
Yeah, sometimes every mount in the game being able to fly has a little bit of a drawback.
Luca, you have returned. Dare I ask how Ramu received your visit? I did a little bit of stabby. He's not dead! Like, I should probably stress, unlike the other, guys, he just kind of turned into a ball and went, alright, peace, your job now. The people of Gridania and other Solace have already feared that Lord Eleven has accepted you the Forest Champion of Peace. You have performed a monumental duty to stay. Luke, the Elder Seer must be informed of your duty at once. The Elder Seer will want to hear your experience firsthand. Yada yada yada. I could just teleport. I should have just teleported. I'm dumb. But I've committed now. Weirdly got stuck on the fence?
Oh. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
What the fuck is going on?
What?
What? Sorry, there's a man here kneeling.
And you stabbed him.
I mean, yeah.
Oh god, all the chuckle fucks are here.
Oh boy.
It is so weird that half of the current storyline is we're doing too much or too little. Meanwhile, 4 of the chuckle fucks had to accompany me on a mission where 3 of them weren't necessary.
You
Boys?
are returned to us.
Let's go!
And none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramu ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell? Ramu made trial of you? I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose.
Ugh.
Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off. On behalf of the people of Gridania, and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth. Lord Ramu has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
It's free real estate. Hey, Papamon.
Does end another daunting mission, eh, Luca? I hope that Lord Roman could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the endurance with which we responded to the primal sudden challenge. And it seems that Big Ange, too, was pleased with the outcome. What say you, Luca? Shall we gather back at the Rising Stones and ponder the lessons of the day?
Goddamn space people.
Goddamn space people. Why are they always like that, huh?
Dawn may ever banished even the darkest night, yet ever shall primal desires burn. Oh yeah, right.
The Wandering Minstrel, aka Yoshi P's self-insert character in the game.
Oh, trust me, yeah, I guess he's in the fucking Final Fantasy 16 quest.
Yeah, I've started. I've seen him.
I hate how that quest ends, by the way.
Do you?
Can I spoil? Because it's not a spoil for the quest. It's just a spoil for like Yoshi P at the end.
What is it?
He ends it with basically going, "Buy my fucking game."
That's so cool.
And I'm just like, I can't, you motherfucker. You made it for PlayStation only.
Yeah, that's so fucking funny.
Goddamn nerd. Loser nerd. Oh no, I've had to have like long conversations about how man is overstepping. Welcome back, Luca. Words of your monumentous encounter with Lord Ramu precedes you. I would fain share news of my own, but Big Ange's discouragement must take precedence. Upon witnessing you defeat Lord Levin, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of Essie's immortality. Let us assemble and discuss his observation together. We're about to have a long conversation. Is it voiced? Is it not? Is it voiced? Is it not?
It's voiced.
Everyone is ready.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I could tell by the camera movement.
Oh, they actually put effort in
The
it.
floor is yours.
Yeah.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
Oh boy.
Let us begin at what some might call the
Oh.
end.
Oh
When we
boy.
dwell in the
Oh
ethereal
no,
PowerPoint
it's,
cutscene.
our spirits dissolve into the
it's
flow
the
of
Final
ether
Fantasy
and
talks
return to the
about
realm.
death cutscene that's in every Final Fantasy game.
I'll let you know. There's a pair of guys I watch on YouTube who've been going through this game. They just beat Endwalker. They still reference this cutscene.
Yeah, is it because it's bad?
No, it's because there's a lot of information
The
in it.
restless energy which diffuses
Oh,
that
yeah.
flame streams back into our world.
Here's your
giving
lore
rise to
dump
life.
cutscene, basically. But it's about life and death, which is always my least favorite thing in Final Fantasy.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls. Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape. Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin Elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth the distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Okay.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan.
Okay.
If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
They were going to babies.
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
Oh my god! Oh no! Oh my god, this is Kingdom Hearts! Wait a minute!
Yeah, but there's 14 of them.
Oh my... The Lord of... Oh my god, hang on. Hang on. Rumors of Cranklestones was most intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Frag, Wall, and Levin all have now been humbled by the Bringer of Light. The limitless power and potential of man, hidden servant grows mightier by the day. That she prospers at great cost to her mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times had the massive divide to rejoin, but the souls are growing weak and wane. Now, even as it invenerates, the door empowers our master. Final key. I love final keys. And that is the task to which we bend our every effort. Divine seeds were ever wont to quicken in where roses for fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. I was looking in the handy. Anima? Ugh. I came in Fala. Now that the matter of Ramu has for the present been put to rest, there is something I would show you, Luca. This is a letter of thanks signed by the leaders of the Erosian Alliance, acknowledging the times from service to the realm. It mentions in particular the names of all defeated primals: Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King, Mogul, Morg, 12, Leviathan, and now Ramu. Needless to say, there's only one among a number who have faced them all.
I too offer my heartfelt thanks to all that you've done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call and arms.
Oh.
Pray do not misunderstand me. I said safe and not safe. I only know only too well we can afford to ill afford to allow a guard. Our associates may be relied upon to sow chaos in the realm till such time they are forced to stop.
Right, even without their encouragement, you
Sure that man will ferment strife from his own, and that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primal two will return to plague us again and 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 again. And yet, despite all of this, we deserve to inspire the people to give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there is no greater gift. We have the courage to strive for what we might otherwise seem as an impossible pace. We all know those sport parts of the dangers you faced on our behalf and the people you have won over and not caused them doing. Our list of enemies have been long, but think of the allies whom we are now blessed.
none of them. None of them are useful. All the sylphs of Lil Solace who wish no conflict. Of the Almahegans and Domans who stand with us, determined to halt the dread march of the Empire. And then there's the many unsung individuals who have gathered here in Revenant's Toll, honest men and women who seek to employ their skills for the good of all.
Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, you must not forget some of us. Some closest to us, which mean science.
And the Sea People! Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Assassins, and combat it we shall! Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, incident. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. Okay, Alf. Yeah. So yes, some rumblings of the Irish violence largely dissipated. There's a report that I stand for you now. But I speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. Oh my god, Alpha Neil killed that little girl. Oh. Message from you to Ellie. You recalled a refugee girl, the one whose parents were missing. You found unharmed. He whispered eyes me on her thanks to you. Wait, I've not. I may have understood you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name. I look forward to reading about her in the report. Hope you do left nothing out. Nuka, you might have been away from the Revenant's toll for some time now, I believe. May I suggest you put the affair to one side and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? No! Which reminds me, one of the Wayne children has recently inquired your whereabouts. Yosin was his name. I believe there's some small manner he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige and pay for him a visit? Onwards. Upwards. Venture. Maybe paying attention to where I should be going would help. Look, it's Miss Luca. She's back from my adventures. Heard you fought fighting primals, and there's some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Hey, what wonderful heroes. We finally found our very own Doman's adventures. Good spread all the Domans. What's this called convention then? Ah, Boomst? Mr. Boulder and Mr. Cornneck, you know Miss Luca is back? Who the fuck? So, old team, welcome home, Luca. My companion died, but recently became full members of the Science, and I believe proper instructions have yet to be made. And known as Hoary Boulder, and this fat bookish fellow is Coltonet. But we largely remain largely unproven as adventurers. We've taken it upon ourselves to instruct the dominant youngsters in the art of combat. I told you, Mr. Boulder, we're not younglings anymore, we are adventurers. And we were just asking if Miss Luke could give us some special training. Well, I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside her, don't you?
Well, you most certainly been diligent with your trials, but I'm afraid the fiends of Maldonor are ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I kind of propose, what if I cross swords with Luca? Demonstration of skill at arms, if you will. Alright, if I didn't know you better, and I do, I say you immediately can test yourself against a legend. I'm a legend now? Uh-oh. Don't they know I don't know how to turn people north? Oh. God.
Okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Nothing's gonna be fine. Nothing's gonna be fine. Try not to disappoint them. Have faith, Continent. I shall summon every last ounce of strength for my strength to make this a worthy continent. The field east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. Well, this feels like a trap. I don't know why. Oh no. What's good of you to agree to this? I trust you're ready to begin? Oh. You. What's good? Well, that's a trap. Very well, let's look at young. Ori, are you certain you wish to face her alone? That is Luca you face. What but I went to my medal? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, trust this hero's legend that I mean to join the science to begin with. Without Lucas and things by my efforts, I'll not be half the warrior I am today. May, but remember, this is for children's sake as well as your own. It should have appeared cost us. Hello, you haven't begun yet, have you? What? You don't. What are all these people? Ugh. And I heard about your sparring match. I told everyone I could find. Well, you could use a crowd if you want.
And yet, yes, and what's good call? When I mentioned the snaking reaction was quite enthusiastic. My own popularity is just a single shade in comparison. You best claim victory, being a burgeoning reputation's at stake. Well, our teacher won't be so beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Bold. Oh my god. I'm not taking a dive. We shall soon see. On your guard. Oh, such power! With tails to do you justice. Mr. Porter won't lose, will he? It's not over yet, it can't be. Aye, the children have the right of it. Because I joined your fray. On your feet, Hori. I must admit, hey. Oh no, he looks hurt. Not disappoint the younglings. Rock! You have bested me. I yield. That was incredible. She beat them both at the same time. We knew you couldn't lose, Luca. None could defeat the Guardian of Rosia. We knew you couldn't lose, Luca. None could defeat the Guardian of Rosia. We knew you couldn't lose, Luca. None can defeat the Guardian of Rosia. Now I see why they sent you to deal with the primals. I've never seen... I have much work to do if I ever attempt the same. Impressive as always, Luca. It is ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. I'm judging by the smiles on many faces, they too appreciate the hard won strength of that keeps power burns today. And genuine sounds Guardian of Erosia. Yes, that is the most fitting title. You recall when we first met, it was a memorial service for the Battle of Carsenry. At the time, I was yet unable to understand this land of Peru, so I saw the grass reason why my grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. Let's just speak plainly, babe. This impressions were less than favourable. Dire problems abound, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and self-hearted. I thought Erosians are foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to sworn allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. But again, as a single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Oh. Oh, hey. It was you who convinced me that the salvation of Erosia was possible. It was you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, but what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor the history, nor any single nation. It was the people. These wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that oft suffer blow after terrible blow only to drag themselves back to defeat to face another day. But I never felt to put such feelings into words. I believe grandfather's admiration for the extinguishable courage that grew into a fervent wish. A wish to aid Erosians and its inhabitants in the charting a course for the future. I wish that has now become my own. I too will endeavour to take up the mantle of Guardian of Erosia and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our course, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the science of the Seventh Dawn alone. And what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Eustachians is a new expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders.
If you'd aid me into building such an organization, then pray let us continue the discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. Wait. Wait. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, why do I have to go to a second room every time to talk to him? Thank you for coming. You can welcome yourselves to the room, my friend. Beverly one step of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eurasia. Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th astral era, the leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eurasia together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yeah. While the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed. Oh god, I just realized this is gonna be a criticism for fucking United Nations, isn't it? Or NATO. God damn it. Source. And the longer these discussions continue, the more essentially impetus towards unification drawing away. Thus, I've been campaigning for the creation of what may be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation accorded to the Scions. It's my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the Talakan deliberations. And also, being a primary... Yeah, this is NATO. Primarily a military outfit, I mean to resurge the fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the Antidon. The Scions work tirelessly to protect the Eurasia and its people. But as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what we can achieve.
With this new company under the Science Command, however, we'll be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talent. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Science are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this recruiter to the true border-spanning Grand Company, it is yet necessary that I have visit the three leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task. This is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey in terms of business of recruiting our inaugural members while I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Thank you. Just reassuring that indeed to know that the bringer of light and her discerning eye would be selected by our future allies. Our first destination will be Limsa Lamunsa. Let us run through a bulwark hole. Also, Caleb was pretty surprised with how quickly I'm getting through this, and I'm just like, there's not a lot that happens. You do a lot of walking around and talking post in the end game of our Realm Reborn. Oh, there you are. I'm ready to ascend the bridge and speak with Admiral Blossosin. While the Admiral and I are finalizing promissory borderings and signing parchments, I would have you begin the recruitment of assassin islands. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of organization through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, it should be no matter should they already be placed to another institution, only that they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it. And you needn't mention the countryside. The other decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. Once you are satisfied with your recruiting efforts, meet me in the airship to come and prepare for our next leg of the journey. Sprint! An organization with the freedom to operate the territorial impunity? I must say, your proposal intrigues me. But the Krakens will know whether it's time to act and time to watch, and I'm afraid this child company of yours falls into the lesser category. Master Alphan's new organization, I've had the formation of child companies in the offing. It's with regret, however, I must decline your invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets, the protection of the Limosa receives my foremost attention.
Oh, hi, Roswin.
Eh? Who in the bloody house do you think you are talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sort of knight in shining player. If you're looking for a self-righteous flop, try knocking on that dandy Carvallian's door. A precursor to a United Roses Grand Company? Well, I do mind the scope of your mission. My responsibility here at Nangways and Vermilions to keep me close to the forge. Well, ain't Luca. I'd not forget a venturer brave enough or daft enough to seek the shortcut into Titan's bedchamber. You remember old Rail, don't ye? Formerly of the company of heroes, 3 whistles at Bronze Lake. I ain't often I drag my ass out to the Mimosa for a drink. But right, I'm glad the eye faded him. You know, I'm going to show to your warehouse. Sounds like right luck. It does. Alright, lads, come in. Here's my gun that's up west, but I ain't ready to climb my grave just yet. Oh. We recruited 1 person. Lucky, will you agree to one fine trust on Trincari's had some my response proposal was received by the rough money folk of the Mosa. The member of the luxury company here in case interest astonishing. Allow me to listen to your aid of your right choice. If you could boast acquaintance on such a loose character, I do success with my task. The Admiral consented to sign all documents requiring her approval. I can only hope my visit the other Seed Tier priest this morning. Pray continue to Gridania at your own pace. I shall await your arrival at Nofka's altar. You can take me with me, arsehole. Get waved at, Caleb. My audience for the Elder Seas is due to commence momentarily. I would be grateful if you would once more see to the task of recruitment here in Gridania. After you deem the world of potential candidates run your island, I just wonder if it... Oh my god. Oh, good God, gosh, can it truly be you? By what fickle fortune must I see upon my release be yours? Could it be that you don't remember? It is I. Laurentius, the man whose crime you exposed. Oh, this guy! I was a whaler who regularly exposed crimes. Yes, now I remember. Of course you do. I was beginning to wonder if Gower changed me more than I realized. Not that any particular wish to be recognized as conduct. Unless I know my past better. I suppose, what have you invented? What brings you to Guardia? Recruiting, eh? What is your policy on conflict? As most stands, what has not to do with me? This may be the second chance I was looking for. Rowan has told you, say, I shall leave at once. You shall not regret this, I promise you. I am a changed man. So chat, it was definitely none to the left. Okay, cool. Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let's return to the guild vestry till men's back up for good. Probably sure we just. Oh, Luca is here. It's been some time since I passed across outside of Coldbell Mines. When you were barely more than a novice adventure too, but look how far you come. Not only was you who fought a fearsome black wolf. And now you seek stout-hearted souls for the ranks of the New Order? Well, your cause is undoubtedly just my own companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. This is the very thing I spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company just as soon as seen Isildur home safe. Whee! You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions? I am both puzzled and honoured by your invitation. Pray forgive me, young mistress, for I cannot said. I sworn to have died here for whatever scant years remind me, and bear the responsibility for the evils of my ladies brought on the land. It is often not often the guild officers such myself give recruit, and this company with your sound sound forest, but as duties appear less focused, I must refuse your invitation until such time your organization becomes more organized. What news, Luca? For my part, the Odyssey was most amenable to our requirements. A former woodwarrior and a seasoned adventurer, our company will not lack variety. That much is certain.
An interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike into Oldar one day? If your iron is hot, let us meet at the Royal Promenade and endeavour to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. Aethernet, Chamber of War. Hold on, the Gilded Cities. One of fortune is fighting to life. I have to one of the fortunes with us as this one like a pretty successful deal of a previously. I suggest ascending to the lower level and begin new recruitment. I don't think the Sultana will take us kindly to approaching from a personal god. Let's meet here back and go. Oh my god. Oof. Oh, Wilred. Wait, you're the lady who came to Little Mingo looking for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't? I'd probably be dead and a whole lot more of my friends besides. We were such fools. Anyway, the disaster really got me to thinking about our homeland and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I've been manipulated and found myself a more worldly man. So here I am, new company of champions, and you say I would take me to all corners of the realm? That sounds exactly like the kind of opportunity I needed. Don't worry, I'm not the same striped bling you met in Little Mingo. I prepared myself to fight the evil I now know is out there. Hi, you'd be surprised what women's just down there. I know you're going to. What's present? Syndicate. What? This cost me. You'll be looking for what I took you for. What?
company that looks secure and ills an entire realm entire. Listen, friend, I can scarcely leave the king to paint some of the next all over. And thank. I'm sorry, you wish to recruit me? Is this some form of new fashion manner of propositioning a lady? I'm afraid you're wasting your time. This lady's already spoken for. Good day to you, miss. But... Oh, there's nobody cute in this guild. Oh. Oh, what happy coincidence. You remember me, perchance? I'm the Oracle of the Church, Saint Adam. Thank you again for your timely rescue. I must thank you for preventing the fraudulent peace from preying on driving such phone. Sending business. Are you here with your companion, Frankreed, was it? This new companion, you sick man. Your proposed organization is a powerful force of good. My place is at the Church of the Children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking. How fair to you, Luca? What hidden gems did the streets older offer up to your unrelenting gaze? A single mangrove? Well, he's certainly given us an admirable spot, even though our ranks are somewhat thin. In these troubled years from the calamity, talk of Erosio's salvation seems to have taken a gind grasping at clouds. But those who have risen up to the challenge, nevertheless, and those who inspires the people that were born into it from no small path in the victories you have won. And yes, we are free to begin. As you no doubt some Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessings. Our first wave of recruitment is over, documents signed, and finances secure. There's not to prevent me from taking the next step. Why did we get the coin? You are concerned by the syndicate's involvement, as was I. Thus, the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Well, you've already built on corruption. You took coin from the corrupt. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely on outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers would not sustain a venture of this magnitude. And as for rumours and doubts surrounding the enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we shall waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stones and lay the stone for the United Rosa. Oh my god. Why are we seeing airship travel? This isn't good. Pretty imagery though. Oh no, she's gonna get assassinated.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the three grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the warrior of light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose.
Everyone thinks.
Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'Dan law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing?
Well, if you guys.
Our government, what worth the royal house?
Oh my.
How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Oh, guys, you keep sort of stonewalling me every other second.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
I don't remember how to do sightseeing. Okay, got it. Boom. Oh god, I gotta talk to inside so loud. This is not a journey I soon wish to repeat, but I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of all life is at hand. I must see the preparations for the New York Sovereign. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Luca. I'm certain the instant will be released to you free for other duties. Greetings, Luca. Alvinoid tells me all is in place for the beginning trial company. The science shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take here at Rising Stones. Tartar is cooperating with Alvinoid to see this all in readiness, so I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Resonance today. I don't know if South will find himself I will. Will you speak with him to see if that's all he requires? What can I do with you, Luca? I thought you have your hands full helping out with this new arm of the Scion. Ha! I barely noticed your creature arrived. It should be fickle compared to the flood treasure hunt we have passed through here every day. Well, I appreciate your aid. It's more your burden that concerns me. I'm told to throw arms with arms directly to the incident, so I trust this means less work for you in the long run. Southbourne! The shipman! We couldn't... Good woman's... God, woman, what befell? We are bringing a shipment to Revenant's 12, proficient in march for the frontier effort. But just as I tried to cross into Northern, we set upon brigands. I believe they may have been heretics. There are too many. Too many. We only escaped our lives by abandoning supplies. Pray forgive us. There is... There is naught to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but small soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest and I'll have someone tend along to tend those wounds. What to do? If heretics are involved, then this is like to be more than a case of simple thievery. Ishgar will need to be informed. When did these supplies originate? When did these supplies originate? House for attempts. We collected provisions from Dragonhead proper. Understood. I shall see to your price's development. Luca, were you not good on good terms with the Knights of the House for attempts? I'll be sending them with missive immediately, of course, but I'd also have you travel down of your considerable talent. Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to let you know, but I need someone who's going to bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures. Thank you for your understanding. I'm certain Lord Hodge will be glad of your assistance.
Well, this is my fine friend Luca Mariliff. Would you care for a plate of roast caracal? Some old wine? No? I see you've come not to behold to nearly escaped the biting cold. I was in fact on the verge of opening the urgent missive from this town and spent the time you were right. No coincidence.
The incident with the New Frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest. Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurth's soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts. "'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune,
Thank God
I
for
say,
Darth voice dialogue.
yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait? Hallone's blessings be upon you.
There we go.
Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Google. I'll be very quickly. I need the bathroom. No. Look at my little doogie duke. Oh. Luca, is there aught you need to ask me? Speak plainly. I am a man of action and need no honey words. You see, I made a spaghetti-o. On a trail with a band of thieving heretics, you say, but a fury, but you seem destined to cross paths with those. I must confess then, it is a sad truth that the wilds have bearers indeed grown thick with their number. They struck swiftly without warning and are canny enough to avoid most capable trackers. It is not nearly the newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I know not what manner of influence this Iceheart wields, but the men's face seem utterly lost in the grip of righteous fervor. It is unsettling and an unnatural zeal. Mayhap you would care to question one of our recent victims. As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a trailer was Oh. Ugh, but it's all the way down the stairs. Wait. Oh. Tell me what happened? Why, yes, of course. I'm quite covered enough for that. Anything on these cowardly blackhearts. I was traveling my usual route to deal with the burned forest when a sudden blow sent me reeling. Next thing I know, I was on the ground. There were several heretics for everything from my cargo, arms, armor, and crystals. They were taking everything. Till then, when I met my blue guys and talked over to me, better quick pointing head in my maze. Before that claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say that is where they're holding my goods, but you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me it's a miracle I survived at all, and I'll not trust my fixed gold to save me a second time. The dungeon. Heck. Well, time to be scared, guys. Woo! Surrender the crystals. Your time has come. Boo, Brentford, boo. Oh. Gah! Draw your weapon full! Wait, I recognize you, Avenger. You come seeking heretics? When we say our common purpose, we were on patrol when we charged across one of our raiding parties and pursued them here. By right, they should have gone in this ravine, and yet they are gone, vanished like icy waves. You know, this canyon seems familiar. Sephiroth? You glimpsed the woman on top of the cliff? Could it be Iceheart herself comes near our folly? And where did she disappear to? This heretic must have discovered a passage through the frozen wall. Some hidden tunnel that's going to know. We have not the men to risk further investigation. It would be best if we were to return to White Broom Forest and lay us to the No! Luca, it appears to owe you my thanks once again. There's 5 nice bed, no detail in the report. The men you found out near Snowcloak were some of my finest, but they should be bested so handily. I fear I have woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. Pray return to Dragonhead and inform Lord Harchford of discuss. The old plan consists of his own. As for Iceheart and Fernandez, the freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from dire justice for long.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody. But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart? Indeed. And this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports that your
Mystic's
commander has
husband.
garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Are you just gonna make me run back and forth over and over again? Luca, it is good to see you return to the toll. How fared you in the frozen waste of Corfas? Houseful 10 sent us a second shipment. I must send thanks to the Lord who heard us from first to continue this way. Even as our town grows in prosperity, I fear it will attract even greater numbers of those who wish to do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us, Alfred's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. Whee! While you were away in the Corfias, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed, although Tortora does yet seem somewhat flustered. I'll take enough of your time. Why don't you head into the Rising Star and see if your frantic receptionist could do it with your hand? Why don't I handle the trade supply issue? There are parchments need to be sorted and these documents might have even here, or I'm sorely tempted to fire the lot in my waste paper basket. Ah, Luca, you startled me. You wish to lend in the hand? Splendid. Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to new recruits? Draws caravans around the town and got time to track them down all. Recruits don't want know to don their garb immediately in the simple here in the Rising Stars. You want to report back directly to Alpha if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. None of the signs will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose.
These uniforms sometimes. I thought it best to bring my fellows here, but I have to admit I had no idea what we're supposed to be doing. New uniforms. I remember my instruction wood whalers. Whee! This Scarlet Guard marks me as a proud member of the Maelstrom and a highly defender of Limosa La Monza. Yeah, I stand in truth for the betterment of the realm and never in this companies to find a country. Well, here's your new uniform. Oh, that's a striking shade of blue. I do not believe we've met. I am Ilbert, and I have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose to the calamity, and I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives. Here's your uniform. These uniforms are a shrewd decision. There is no easier method to create a common bond than what is essentially a band of strangers. Little Almiga can learn from much from Rosa's told. This town can be so alive in the midst of such isolation. I know what one time all quite self-ominous. Well, I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to extra cost from time. Oh. Look at Marilef. God, I did not expect to meet you strolling around town. The tales of your primal battles will already inspired me to come to Resin's toll. Well, here's your uniform. It is an honor to receive the uniform from your hand. I shall wear it with pride. Hello there, lass. Looking for me, was you? I assume was you, but I'm not sure what behind among the blast. Here's your uniform. Oh, you're going to be able to pick off. Oh, proper uniforms and all. This everything cut off with blood from my head. Not to worry, but I'm sure you'll be fine after making a few adjustments. If Theodore is last retired from the adventurous life, I shall miss his wisdom and irrespective beer. I'm excited to forge my own path forward. Here's the end of your individuality. Ah, yes, the uniform. Thank you. Truth be told, before pledging myself to such a lofty organization, somewhat intimidating. Yes, Luca. Tataru mentioned you were handing out uniforms. I assume you've now the rest of the crews. Some few answered the recording arms I put forth to establish grand company spot. We've not yet an army, but there is much a small corps of elite warriors can achieve. Did I mention before I thought of a name of the company? It is my hope that it shall be known across the breadth of Authority. The moment truth draws near, Luca, once the last recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement. Oh, this is not a voiced thing. Oh, it's slow pan up.
Comrades,
it's a voice
scene. This day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one. Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all!
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Please, antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
Oh.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions.
I'm eager to see.
Wait.
Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly?
Okay.
Kryl is alive? Thank the 12. I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well?
Oh dear.
I wonder. Have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans? Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin's silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
Well, he doesn't. Oh, immediately followed with another cutscene. Very good. See the provisions for it. The winds are uncommon fierce this day. Ugh. Because what we needed was a refreshing dose of another politics situation. Oh. Oh. Try as I might, I can't just check a creeping sense of dark foreboding, but it avails us naught to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. The primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are only constantly furnished by the grand companies. Should any suspicious activity be offered, you may be certain we'll hear of it. Until such time a permanent solution is the final problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the assassins, Big Ange is wholly dedicated to finding means by which to defeat the dark beings. Let's pray for good tidings on that front. But obviously you know already. Let's speak of more current matters. In particular, the state of the Crystal Braves. Alpha and I did well to find him for organizing, but showing a small operation is a different matter entirely. To descend, I would send one of the Archons to his system, but he declined. You know, it can be independent of far and singularly loath to accept help. There, of course, when that help comes from you. Alphanod is entrusted to countless matters important to you because, as far as I want to believe, they will not hesitate to do so again, were you to offer. Whee! What is it, Luca? And do be concise, I'm rather busy. You're on the hand, you say? I see, well now you mention it, there is a matter I want for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my brains, but the demands upon my time and such, I have little choice. It's not to set up men and want for labour, but we are but newly formed. There is already a great demand for our service, and we are hard pressed to answer petitions. But I digress. The fact is, I would rather sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I have entrusted this resolution to my second in command, Captain Ilbird. Tell him I sent you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. Fail. My thanks in advance, Luca. And he's there.
Hail to you, Scion. How might we serve you?
Oh, he has a voice. He looks kind of cute.
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own. That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence. Some days ago, We received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root.
Okay, we're rooting out.
Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway, and if that is the case, he may well move against us.
Oh, hey, Andy.
We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purposes by seeming prepared.
Welcome to one of the long cutscenes talking about politics.
For a one-woman army like you.
Oh.
Okay, good. Hall of Flames. Hall of Flames, Jen. We don't run off up to the Chamber of Rule again.
Although it just sucks to navigate.
Yeah. That's why I teleport everywhere.
You still have you do have a stash of like Aetherite tickets?
I have a few stashes, but I'm mostly just paying. Mostly because I have 396,000 gil.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a voice cutscene.
Well, well. What brings you here,
Now Caleb's pointed out that if it's a voice cutscene, there's good camera work involved.
It's a fair point.
She is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears.
Our Rum Reborn voice acting is making everyone laugh.
But look
I
at
forgot.
you, the
I
honorable
forgot.
captain of Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
There's like 2 good voice actors in this entire cast,
fewer still would have
and they
imagined
voiced
your
the 2
destiny
most
lay in
like
politics,
unimportant
old friend.
characters.
Yeah.
There's the
Aye,
woman in
we've
charge
both come
of
far,
the
have we not?
Navy place, Liminosa Lamosa. Because I'm never going to pronounce her name.
Yeah.
Melrib.
Yep.
And the
Really?
person who, of name I also
Gilbert and I go
can't
back a
pronounce,
long
but
way.
is like
We've been friends
the
and
book
rivals
reader
since we
of
were
the
lads.
Scions. I'm calling Big Angie at the
The
moment.
last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen. So you could
But that's
guess how
because
much
he's voiced
fun
by
was at
Devon
stake.
Kay.
And in all that time,
Yeah,
not
correct.
a word from the
Oh,
fool.
Oriange?
Yeah, Orion Yanje.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the
He is
modest and
voiced by
mundane,
Devon Kay.
unlike some I could mention.
Everyone
As I
else
hear
is
it,
a
No
mess.
sooner did you reach Thanaland than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000
Let me give you a
matches
recap
and earned
of
yourself
my
a place in the
my
people's
Zen
hearts
right
while
now.
you were about it.
Oh,
Emily's at a craft show.
Then,
Emily's
with your
at a craft
mountain
show.
of prize money, you bought the
Grandma
Colosseum
has
and
Sari.
secured a seat on the
Grandma has
syndicate.
Emerson is
Those balls,
Emerson is
brother.
napping.
Rags to
Reverend
riches
Jr.
does
is
not
napping.
do it justice. You're
I'm
a
here,
hero to the common
just
man.
chilling, and it's nice.
Oh,
Ah, spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to her, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway,
we get it. You want to make out with me, both of you.
I have
Anyway.
tidings.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all.
Plain Beauty's nuts.
Whisper, 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 whisper. Hey guys,
So it is
what are
we
you
who have
talking
been
about?
compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the Monitarists have been in league with the Empire from the first? Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime.
Roman says, I need more men.
It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days and drink to the future of our homeland.
That's that generic NPC voice actor too.
Yeah, I figured as much.
A lot of voices in Skyrim. I don't know what his name is.
I need to remember what the character is called because I don't remember.
Flame General.
Cool bird.
You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still,
Richard
I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Those people. Definitely.
I expected. I was gonna expected he's gonna have a lot of games on the list.
You're crazy. I hit 2011 and I immediately saw Skyrim. Proventus Aventi and additional voices for Skyrim.
Yep, that was the big one.
He's the interrogator from Spec Ops: The Line. He's Raiden. He's Ansem, that's right.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I met my first rude person in this game.
In a dungeon?
Yeah, they weren't happy with me. I didn't face the boss north. You know, if it's very particular thing that if you don't know about.
Right, you're supposed to shit on someone no matter what.
And not just go. Basically, it was instead of going, "Hey, you should face the north," it was, "Tank, what are you doing? You should be facing north."
Yeah.
I have this lovely sprout symbol next to my name.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, what do you? What?
It doesn't happen often in Final Fantasy, but it is still an MMO.
Yeah. I suspect he was more grumpy because it was definitely way too early in the morning for anyone else on the server to be up. Me being inferior, though.
Cross our lies. Our business here is concluded for the time being.
Oh my fucking god! Why did I come here?
To spend money.
This I hate.
Oh. Oh.
It's another one of the things that gets better.
It's classic MMO issues as well.
It starts to evolve away from that later, but right now you are an MMO hell. Pray, return to the waking sands.
And then you have to enter the solo, which is a room inside of a room, for no other reason other than to force a loading screen. Alphanoid's not in here. Right. Sorry, I'm so used to Alphanoid being in this room anytime I have to come talk to him. But no, now he's on. Now we're actually using the space that exists. Oh.
Well, using's a bit of a stretch, but
making me walk to the right instead of straight forwards.
We returned from Oldar, Commander.
Have they built a hockey team in a desert? Oh, I still got auto speed on. Uh-oh.
Trouble?
Phoenix Coyotes have a nice ring too. Do I risk booting up Dragon's Dogma?
You think Graven Jr. knows?
He probably does.
He's just waiting for the right time.
One chance, one shot, one opportunity.
After all, you have to make sure you don't have Dragon's Plague.
Ooh, boy. I immediately sent N7's pawn away.
Yeah, that's
Just like, nope, I don't want to deal with that right now. And I missed my chance to get the item, the mass revive item, in case it happens. And I don't know if there's another one.
You know who probably does know? Brevin Senior.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
You'll recall that the fourth was tasked with reconnaissance, because I can never say that one. Reconnoitering through the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minions Imperial contacts. Units to the left, we received word that the Union was ambushed. God damn it! According to the report, one of us has been taken captive. The Guardians won't treat their former with difficulty, and I have grave fears for her safety. You must dispatch a rescue party at once. Recall those brave to the field. Begging your pardons, Commander, but we do not have the time. I'm afraid I must ask your aid once more, Scion. I love there's a side story going on in the back half of this, which is, man, your character does too much. And there hasn't been yet a consequence for it. And I'm waiting for the shoe to drop, but I'm starting to think it won't. The rescue party will only serve to protect the Divided Galleons from wars. Captains, yet time is already absent. Simply put, you're the best chance we have. Absolutely, but as the right of it, I trust you are willing. Of course you are now. Alien of the Four flies in wait near Tangle, near the entrance to Casting Sentry. Seek her out and she will apprise you of the situation. Save the Rising Stones. Alright, Torkel. To space! I think maybe perhaps letting every mount fly is a silly idea.
No.
But then I am riding just a normal sized wolf and I look silly. You won't hurt me, mud puppy. You would aid us in the rescue mission? Be on your debt, warrior of light. Now is the time against us. Allow me to brief you on the situation.
Did Brick just fucking fall? He did. He broke his legs.
I love hearing about the pawn situation in Dragon Dog.
It's really a very important part of the game, if I'm being honest.
The Guardians upon us without warning, wandering for rest and hauling away for casting wonder. Our numbers we were, it's all we could do to flee and group. Even as we speak, the Guardians may be interrogating Resh, or worse, with her hurts, I fear she will not survive very long with attention. We must rescue her without delay. Our order may be in its infancy, but the bond that binds us is the strongest mithril. No one of us will stand by while a comrade suffers. Right, the good news for me right
User
now.
entered your channel.
Oh, hey, Brent.
Well, hello, Jennifer Stringsington.
So, Brian.
Nothing much. I didn't realize it was on. I saw her message and I reached out. Is that at this point?
I've got to rescue someone from some miscreants.
No.
That can describe literally all of ARR.
Correct. That's why I was saying it.
Oh no, here I go, saving the day again. Music still kicks ass though, holy shit.
Hey, Rush. It's me. Your girl. Where am I? Oh yeah, Andy, much like the situation happened with the Red Wings. The team that I need to lose is losing, which means my team's going to lose tomorrow. That's just the way it works. Where am I? You know, you guys want a good rescue team. Don't even have mounts that can fly. Resh, thank the gods we found you. And thank you, warrior of light. Now to quit this accursed place. Resh cannot move out with these wounds. Your note be carried out. I believe it's a search in this order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Guardians will be only too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If you were to create a commotion within the castrum, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Let us speak again once we are safely outside these walls. Just slide down the wall there. Guys aren't cool at all.
How dare you use facts and logic?
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Coming through. Beep beep. Open the gate. Thank you. Bum 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 bum. Running it. Shut up. Go away.
Shut up.
I'm not here. I'm not here. Leave me alone, Mac. Damn it.
I probably won't be able to get to Dawn Trail immediately when it drops, but I do plan on coming back at some point and playing through it. I know literally nothing about it.
Honestly, neither do I, and I have paid attention to the news.
I know exactly one thing about it. Boy, there's a lot of fun on Fantasy 9.
Yeah.
Like, I legitimately don't understand what's going on there. I'm assuming they're going to be announcing the Final Fantasy 9 remake soon. But also, man, it's a lot of Final Fantasy 9.
Might not be a bad thing, right?
I mean, they could stand to make the final boss a bit more clearer about how it's the concept of death.
Oh, that's what it's supposed to be? I thought it was just some guy.
No, it's definitely supposed to be the concept of death, because that is the entire point of Final Fantasy 9, is standing up to the oncoming death. But it is also just a random thing that pops out of nowhere with no real build-up.
Oh yeah, Kefka.
Yeah, it's Kefka. Everything's Kefka. I have waited your return most anxiously, my friend. You have done us a great service indeed. Thanks for your aid. Comrade rest you safe. We suffer no further casualties. Words cannot express my gratitude. All that is left to report the mission success to Commander Levu. As I go on ahead to the Rising Stones. Take me with you!
Nope.
Alright, Torgal.
For yourself, dickhead.
Here in Final Fantasy, we do love to kill gods, Gulo.
How do you know?
Happens more often than you think.
Boom, 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 boom. Where are you, small boy?
Wait a minute.
I'm right here. Oh, the other one.
What do you mean, wait a minute? He comes up to my waist.
It doesn't matter that much.
That's what she said.
You often get told size doesn't matter, or... It's me well to see you thus returned. Though I doubt not your prowess, entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture, and I must confess to having been a trifle anxious. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as is your wont. Won't? Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domans. Thanks to their expert ministrations, the danger is past. You have my gratitude, Luca. Step. Allow me to thank you also, Scion. Resh owes you her life. We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. As you say, Commander, I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. And it may yet take time, but I will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the Ivy. I have every confidence that you will succeed, Captain. As for you, Luca, I realize you have scarce caught your breath, but I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary.
I require that you accompany me to Coraphus. I have been granted an audience with the Ishgardian dignity, see? And the man expressly requested your presence. Oh, do not look so surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you're ready.
Oh good, I can get some new pants.
We have been blessed with a rare opportunity, Luca, an audience with the ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. We are to treat with Sir Amaric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights in Camp Dragonhead. It is considered a great honor to serve...
Let me rewind. Retake.
It is considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, that leader wields tremendous political influence. We would be wise to court his favor. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Amaric wishes to meet the woman behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company.
Enough with the explanation. Just say, be there. Put it on my calendar.
Yeah, the Adjutant should see the wisdom of this plan when you request her permission to accompany me to Coraphus.
Why would I ask her for permission? I will just go. If she needs me, she has my phone number.
Mayhap you feel this will be a waste of your talents, which could could doubtlessly be put to nobler use. If so, I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with a stroke of a pen and a thrust of a sword.
Did you say to the woman who killed the machine for each gods?
Nom, nom, nom. You made them throw up the gods too.
Yeah. I should have eaten the
You're
gods.
like, bleh. You should have eaten them back, yes.
Oh. Came in, fella. I need you. I need your permission slip. I'm meeting with his guardian. Mom. By all means, I think it's a wonderful idea. We have received no reports of aphric disturbances or unusual beast tribe activity of late.
An entire island just got eaten by the sea woman.
It's fine. No, nothing's gone on.
Around Reborn really doesn't want you to finish a storyline.
If Alphanoid believes your presence may help him to secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him.
Slow pan to the right. Oh, this is definitely not a voice cutscene. That was only a slow pan to the right.
Antident, I take it Luca has explained the situation? He has, yet welcome though these overtones are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. These guardians have spurned all contact with the other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? Word that I know. The question of their motives is one to which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than is generally known.
Do I need another history lesson on Ishgard? God damn it.
The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of our belief spine, ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. Members of the original Rosian Alliance formed in the wake of Al-Mahingan's fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of convenience who withdraw from the Alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silvertear Skies. Since
Don't
which
worry,
time...
eventually you'll know all the history, and you won't have to learn anymore. That'll definitely happen.
Since which time the borders remain closed to all outsiders.
No, it hasn't. I literally walked right in.
They have rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors' pleas even when the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Cartonel, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. I had tried to convince Ashgar to rejoin the Alliance at every opportunity. I have explained over and over again that unless Erosia stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall, as once fell Ala Mexico. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why not? Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction. I should hope so. Rather than the lowly messengers we have been fobbed off with in the past, this time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I am not so naive as to think they will come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We have something they desire, though I have yet to find out what. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed, you may be assured I will expound upon this point and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead, Luca. Our old friend, Lord Long fucking name, is expecting us.
Mood.
Sorry, it's Lord Horoshifont.
There you go. We got it.
But it's a long name for no other reason. I'm just going to call him Lord Mystic's husband.
There you go. That actually works.
Since our request to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further ingrated yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to our cause. I mean, I went, hey, our shipment got lost on the way. Do you need help? Oh, the guy you're hunting is in the exact location where you tracked them to. That's crazy. Anyway, bye again.
No, that's diplomacy.
Oh? Why have you faded flag? Damn it. Hello, Catman.
Is that racist?
It's a Catman. Sorry, Cat Jesus. Is that better? I realize he's got a halo above his head.
You don't?
No.
It sounds like there's some room for improvement.
Yes. But I'm here talking to Mystic's husband again about diplomacy. Damn it. Ha, Luca, ever a welcome sight. Our herbs have been stoked to blazing in preparation for your arrival. It would not do for such a distinguished personage to catch a cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. The gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold climes. Ah, good Master Alphanoid, an honor, as always. Likewise, Lord Mystic's husband. Forgive us yet another imposition. I feel we have relied overmuch on your aid since you generally so generously assisted to us in locating the Enterprise.
aid. I had to go through and solve an investigation
Aid, though.
of false
Not aid.
religious.
No, they helped. No, they did. They helped. They helped you so much.
And then I had to go clear out that area for them.
Nah, he's fine.
I hate this. I hate this card. God damn it.
What's that? A fucking golem in the middle of an open field?
Any debts incurred have long been since repaid. Besides, you can say what the future may bring. House Forthams may ever seek your aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves.
Now, do they also do the 4-burger challenge thing? Crystal Braves?
In any case, I am simply delighted to see the Holy Seers at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries of Snowcloak helped justify the decision. This recent resurgence in heretical activity is of great concern to us all. But as a matter of hand, Sir Aramik arrived in Camp Dragonheart earlier, and I'm told he's eager to meet with you at the first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey and desirous to rest a while by the warmth of our hearth. But if you're willing to forego such comforts, pray inform the knight stationed outside the intercessory, who will grant you your entrance and send word to the other attendees. As inviting as your hearth sounds, I think it's best we proceed to the intercessory forthwith.
Wait. Away. He looks like he's round the corner here. Got it.
We have been expecting you, madame. Pray take your ease inside, and I shall summon the others.
If this isn't a voice dialogue, I feel so bad for this guy whose voice I'm about to give.
Have faith, my friend. You need only
He's
state your case
got
with
you're
confidence and
good. We're good. And this means just enable auto. Oh no, they're hot.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Alphinaud Leveilleur,
oh,
at
no.
your service.
Diplomacy's out the window,
reputation
Alphinaud.
precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
They just need... Our only offer is let them kiss me. Repeatedly.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination. Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us. Now then, shall we begin?
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. the beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean Alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations. Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came.
No! Crazy!
Pardon?
He's got the hots for you.
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence.
The bedroom, let's go!
Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Forton has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not. For I require something in exchange. Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard-Sorma.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard.
Yeah, it's almost like they're setting up a theme for the DLC or something.
It's crazy.
For the expansion.
No way.
Whatever.
No way.
As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
What is the meaning of this? The caravan,
What's the meaning of you?
It's been attacked.
It was Iceheart, my lord.
What? By the Fury?
Cameron.
All our precautions were for naught?
Clark, sorry. No, he voices a different character in Final Fantasy 14. Because of course he does. I should have fucking recognized that fight. Damn it, damn you, Liquid! Cam Clark voices the guy who rejects the refugee proposal in Older.
Gotcha.
But he also voices Liquid Snake.
Snake?
Liquid! Oh no. Oh no, I'm losing my paladin armor bit by bit.
Is that a good thing? You're trying to be naked?
No. Just when we were starting to make progress. And to make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for the resident Tolsville places. Honestly, were I so declined, I should think the gods were conspiring against us. Happily, however, I am not. I would know more of this attack. Let us speak with Lord Mystic's husband and find out what happened.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
No.
Conflicting information, I know. Who can you trust?
Which one of us is telling the truth?
Step away for a second.
Which one lies? Which one tells the truth? My sister's apology for the interruption, my friends, but the situation is that we must act swiftly. If you'd be so kind to elaborate. Iceheart's heretics fell upon the cavern bound for Revenant's Toll as it was passing through the Boulders Downs. It was an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant, every knight was slain, every crate seized. Then, as quickly as they appeared, they were gone. Would be an impossible feat without the knowledge of the root. Knowledge to which only a select few are privy, I presume. There's a spy amongst us. Among us? Quite. We can pursue the avenue of inquiry in due course. It seems to me examining the ambush should be our first concern. Chariots yet warm. We must act swiftly. As Lord Mystic's husband said, lest crucial evidence be lost. You have a knack for discerning hidden truths, Thinker. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? An excellent idea. Inform my men of your intent upon arrival, and they will gladly share their findings. Torgal, go! There. Hey guys, it's me, our local hero.
Move along, adventurer.
Stuff before. Eh? Lord Mystic's husband bid you to speak with us, then you must be. Beg your pardon, Scion.
As you can see, Nang left nary a crate behind. Tipped the wagon for good measure, even.
This ain't under the dragon. Whole thing's a bit odd if you ask me. Would have been easy to steal it.
Well, a damn sight harder to conceal it, I'll allow. Reckon they came prepared, probably with wagons of their own were hidden way off. I'll pay no heed for my ramblings. Absent the proof, 'tis but all by speculation. Might be as the squire receiving carrot of surveillance could tell you more factual. That is, if he was awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the take, not his presence amounted to much.
Alright, Torgal.
You've come to ask me about the attack, haven't you?
We came upon them before making the entrance to the hold of set and echoes. Brokens, we marked them as lost and equipped for a journey further north.
I just called out to him, one set forward to answer. Close she approached, had her silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought, some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. Our leader must have thought the same, else why would he let draw so close? They exchanged some words I couldn't hear, and then she leaned forward to kiss chick, then he sighed and crumpled to the ground. I didn't know what happened till I saw the snow turn red. And then there was red everywhere I looked. I tried to fight, but I took close to her, and by the time I came to, the others were dead and the heretics were unloading the wagon. They killed me, so I just lay still and listened. Iceheart's people spoke of deliverance and resurrection, and they spoke of Shiva.
Of who?
Shiva. I don't
She's
know.
not in this game.
She's not in this game. Too woke.
Too woke.
I need to be careful about using that joke because someone will eventually go, yeah, you know what? That is too woke. And I'm going to go, oh no, I've entered hell. Alright, Alphanoid is probably still back here, right? I'm too lazy.
Hey, Marco.
Ah, you've returned.
Wait a minute.
That's really good timing on your part. What news have you for us?
Oh, there's some cake left. I guess I could have that. Oh, you mean in the game?
It seems like Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Who is the
Figure out what I'm
she?
gonna eat for food.
Do you know what you could eat for food? Shiva.
What? Shit, I could.
Have you not read a single line of the obituary?
Shiva?
Oh, hey, Andy. Cheaper was a traitor to kith and kin, an apostate who lay down with dragons. Now we cannot expect all foreigners to know Isgardian scripture so well, particularly when it concerns the patron saints of heretics. Wait, you say she is
At my attention that sleeps with dragons.
Isn't that the true lesson of Heaven's Word or something?
You can fuck a dragon?
I saw a meme
The real
earlier.
Heaven's Word was the dragons that we fucked along the way.
That's literally the only thing I know about that is I saw a meme earlier today that was just like a long block of paragraph about something I didn't read, and then the actual message, the message of like the message going over their head, and then like and the actual message was, we should fuck dragons. Lord Harrison. What was the caravan's cargo? After I called, the Diamond Forge had requested a rather large quantity of crystals. Why are we getting crystals from here? Isn't there a tower we can mine?
I don't think that's how that works.
Do you not see? Ice Hunter followers intend to summon Shiva as a beast tribe with a primal. Why else would they go to such lengths to secure crystals? I shall inform the Lord Commander at once. Lord Mystic's husband. You would agree that discretion is the paramount of concern? Of course. I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Alphanoid. The Science of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support is a given. I will need to send word to my brethren in reference to our entire order must turn its efforts to the prevention of this summoning. Naturally, this would include you, but I'm not sure you would miss this for the world.
I think maybe once your character was like, nah, they can handle it.
I mean, that was me with the refugee threat. Was basically, oh, okay, you guys can handle it, bye. Woe betide the heretic who crosses Alphanoid Lillivore, but they shall feel the full force of his fury, being a pint-sized little guy.
I'm not watching the stream. Did you add that last text for flavor?
Yes. The persistent attacks on our caravans seemed little more than a nuisance at first. The heretics were a problem, to be sure, but a relatively minor one. That was before I discovered the purpose behind their attacks, of course. Now they have my undivided attention. After apprising Minifella of the situation, I shall summon the unit of Crystal Braves to assist us. As for you, Luca, pray join me in the White Brim Throne. Since the incident of Snowcloak, the Knights of the House Durandé have redoubled their reconnaissance effort into the region. It is my hope that they have information which may help us determine where precisely the heretics are hiding. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Drillmont, should be eager to oblige us, I shall see you there, then? Good. I wonder where they could be.
Get get permission from Mom before you fuck a dragon. Sorry, go ahead.
Go, Torgal, go. Wrong door. Hey guys, I made it. The Guardians of the Seventh Dawn wish to join in the hunt for Iceheart. Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Considering the report I just received, I dare say your timing could be no better. We are all ears, Lord Drummond. A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their garb appears to match the description provided by the squad who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of a snow cloak, the self-same frozen wall which we speculate might conceal the heretics' hideaway. If there's just a gap in the wall, and you guys are like, oh, I can't find it, I'm gonna kill all of you.
Suffice it to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirm my suspicions. I have heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of crystal barriers to the Whitburn front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree, but we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. It would be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such was my intent from the start, Sir Elmeric. Insight check. And so it begins, my friend.
Your check passes. He's really hot.
Alpha? No? What the fuck, Caleb?
No,
he's like 12.
No,
What?
Emmerich.
Caleb, I did see him and the knight with him immediately went, oh no, they're hot, so you know.
100% that happened. It was fantastic.
Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager upon orders upon the success of a single solution.
A white man, what?
A wise man. I mean, he's also white.
Maybe Lord Drummond has one in mind.
But why are we whispering? Why don't we just talk with the person stood right next to us? Oh. Time for a cutscene, I guess. Man, what are the enemies doing? This looks like a Skyrim cave. Is this where I get the mace?
Yes. Yes. Excellent. My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there is aught else you would have us do, please speak and it shall be done.
Jen has the best villain voices.
I tried to do different voices for everyone. To be fair, I think my favorite voice was when I put my voice filter on for the Empire guys.
Because I sounded kind of like this, talking very villainous.
And then you heard them in the cutscene?
And they were kind of like...
Oh, fuck.
Brian?
50,000?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna fucking throw up.
Oh, what the fuck?
What's happening?
What just happened?
I think he got a really high score on the fishing boat.
I just got the high score on the fishing boat.
The high score of all time? He's going to throw up.
He's going to throw up. Hasn't posted anything to be company about it. In screenies by chance?
Oh, it seems as though we are always one step behind. Our quarry ever just beyond our reach. While I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn, I must confess to having certain doubts. A joint effort may succeed where others have failed, but it could yet yield the same result. Fortunately,
where's Bully?
We are not without other options. I trust you haven't forgotten Inquisitor Guilliman? We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts, as has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in future. Why am I giving this guy this voice? Accordingly, we conducted a exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in White Green Font. Though some we found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified only one possible heretic. If this man has placed himself to Iceheart's cause, he will taking note of the movements of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir fucking hell John Tremont in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him. Discreetly! Should he meet with a heretic, do not interfere, simply watch and listen. I'll have seen to it that the suspect knows nothing which could endanger our plans.
Right, I've got 30 minutes left. Oh no.
I'm back.
Oh, hey, welcome back.
All right, we're good.
Hey, Brian, had good throw up?
I didn't actually throw up.
Did you shoot yourself?
Close.
No, dude, I just fuck me, dude. That was.
Okay.
Oh, that's the first time I've ever gotten above 20k points on a fishing boat, and there's an achievement for getting 20k on a single boat.
And you got 50k, right?
The suspected heretic.
Well, congrats, Brian.
Leads through the West Southwest Gate. Thankfully, they'll never see the wolf coming.
Ah!
From the sky?
Ah, fuck! Oh, that's bad. Oh, it's really bad.
Caleb shit himself, however.
Ah! I might. I'm eating some spicy ramen.
Oh.
I slurped up the noodle, and as I slurped up the noodle with the force, hit the top of my lip, and the sauce on the noodle was projected upward into my eye.
Nice.
Ah! I got spicy noodle sauce in my eye.
I'm so sorry for your loss. I'm being informed about a show.
What show?
I don't know. This woman's just saying showtime is at 8:10 ECT. The stage is Gorathia Central Highlands.
We should go.
I can't. I have D&D in for 29 minutes.
Ew, gross. Skip.
Unsubscribe.
No, I don't want to unsubscribe. I was up till 3 AM making handouts.
I saw them. They're cute. I like them, dim man.
I'm excited. I've already apologized to Crystal because none of her characters don't feature on any of them.
Oh, she's dumb, so that's okay.
No, she's not dumb.
Damn.
It's just that they couldn't get them to fit. Hey, where in the seven hells are you? I'm freezing my bollocks off here. Oh, blimey, I'm British, mate.
There you go.
I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you late? Standing on the wall, why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know. Your sole duty is, Bloody Echo, lower your voice or they'll hear us in the white brown font. Yes, of course, the Temple Knights are...
Oh, reverb, holy shit.
They said Cave and Echo. I had the opportunity.
Isa, Mumble and Snowcloak. That's what you bring to me? We already know about Mumble Mumble. Our comrades in Boulder's Down will use the tunnels, Mumble Mole.
Dead before they even know what's happening. Never left Mobble Mobble. If you waste my time again. Is that clear?
And do you mind if I talk about Dragon's Dogma?
Go for it.
Caleb Grubber's been telling me that, wow, my master missed this a lot.
Yeah.
It's quite funny.
Does it really just rat out?
Yeah, they do. They're like, oh, I'll have to. My master must have missed this last time we were through. I'll have to tell him.
That's incredible.
I mean, I get it for like the collectibles, the secret coins that are all over the place. To be like, oh, I'll have to tell my master about this one. But no, this is just a chest in a cave. And he's like, my master totally missed that.
Ooh,
yeah.
Very funny.
Grabber's starting to complain about his workplace conditions.
Uh-oh, does he have Dragon Plague?
Not yet. Oh my god.
Would you, yeah, she sent you over to my account, lovers. The commerce brought us down to key to plans, which means the key to our plans is that they be rooted out and put to the sword.
Yes, I'm aware that you have knowledge about that quest. I'm purposefully not doing it, you schmuck. I guess Blaze fell off a cliff. I haven't seen her in a while.
He does that a lot.
Blaze fell off, L plus ratio. We have long suspected that the heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you have ever heard, I fear that Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways and the heretics in Boulder's Down are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. A contingent of House Durodan Knights are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemy's numbers or readiness, I cannot say for sure that there was suspicion. I put my mind at ease if you would consent to assist with my knights with the search. I know it take courage from the presence of a so storied a warrior. Pray hunt rendezvous with them at Boulder's Down. Harlow and his kind, we may catch these heretics before their plans come to fruition. I think what happened, by the way, was they did a summon thing.
The fuck a dragon?
The fuck a dragon.
Yeah.
It was an orgy of fuck getting fucked by a dragon. Show them no mercy, Luca. The life of our allies are at stake.
Sorry.
You're fine, Caleb. Rick and Grubber just kind of chat, and I kind of feel like the third wheel in this situation.
You're the NPC of the party.
I think Grubber's the main character.
I think Grubber's always the main character.
I think for some of us who didn't play the game, Grubber's the main character.
Considering that I know Grubber's name, yeah.
So I know Brick because I thought that was funny. I know Blaze because I know Blaze. I don't know what.
No, it's Grubber, dude.
I don't know what N7's pawn was called.
Celine. I saw her for 30 seconds and I sent her away.
And I don't know what the fuck Preference pawn was called because he didn't give it any out to anyone.
Until he was done with the fucking game. I have to go grab his pawn and see what it is, what they're like. Because he put down the pawn ID. Now, this looks vaguely arena shaped.
Yeah, honestly, I still don't even know what the game really is, but I can tell you what Grubber is able to do. Like, I know Grubber.
I felt like it's funnier.
From an outside perspective, Grubber must seem like just some fucking little creature.
Yeah,
Which he is.
Creature who sits on the edge of the arena and casts healing puddles on his toes.
You get an upgrade. Sometimes he targets you. Sometimes.
Other times he just warms his toes.
Okay, it's not just healing, by the way. He has a puddle that can remove all the bad
debuffs.
effects.
Yeah.
All debuffs. But he also just casts out on something.
Oh, 100%. It's at his feet every time.
Oh, it's so good.
I did it. I remember to interrupt something.
Hell yeah.
No.
That's my weakest part of my game. That and getting, that and getting tank bosses to face Nor.
Apparently.
Well, okay. That guy was a fucking asshole.
Alright, guess what?
What?
Jen, the secret? You're the tank, you can choose where North is now. You are the compass, homie.
I didn't think it mattered in that arena. I didn't think it mattered that much.
That's exactly what I've had people yell at me because it wasn't straight north. I'll face it directly south and said, this is north. DPS go behind it, there's no problem anymore. The boss face south the rest of the fight.
You get one exception. If the boss is dropping shit that you can't let them stand in.
Like, I got it with,
You're going to wiggle the boss. It's going to happen.
Yeah.
If you get really good at a specific fight, sometimes it's really fun to see how little you can move. But even then, it's a joke. If it wiggles a little, who the hell cares? As long as you're not doing laps. And even then, sometimes that's pretty fun.
Thankfully, I've not yet lapped. The only boss that I've truly understood facing north was the second to last boss of the main bit of the Realm Reborn. Because you can get some of his like line attacks.
The Red Power Ranger?
The Red Power Ranger, because you can get some of the line attacks just to go straight into a wall immediately. You're like, okay, bye.
Yep.
My knight sent no word of you coming, Luca. What has happened? What's that in your hand?
Like in Stone Vigil, the first boss, the guy, the little Triceratops dragon who runs around and just swinges on everyone.
Yeah.
He's one that you want to keep still, but he runs around on his own anyways.
Hey, I NPC'd that fight.
Oh, I see.
I NPC'd most fights I could, basically. But
Are you scared of us?
No, not you guys. The other people. The random people.
Well, someday we're gonna get Stone Vigil, and I'm gonna make sure that that dragon swinges on your ass.
By the Fury, those faithful veterans of years of service. And now they're like dead as snow. Bodies must be recovered and... Well, their years of service didn't help. I'll be real. No, we have not the men to spare. Not now. While I was hard prepared to summon an abomination. The heretics you dispatched were not sufficient numbers to contend with the combined numbers of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others, and I'll wager they are on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. Make matters worse, it seems the trader you followed managed to pass the heretics off Sank Valley after all. The parchment you received is a timetable of the guardsman watches outposted in Snowcloak. The trader still stationed there long before he aroused our suspicions. Would that we had caught him sooner. With this information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest. They could use their tunnels with impunity and prepare for ambush. Timetables have not changed, you see. Of course, it will change now, but the heretics may already be in position. House Durandane must send reinforcements, even that means withdrawing knights from Stone Vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies.
Hey, can I take a real quick detour about a complaint about Dragon's Dogma real quick?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, hold on.
Is it that Grubber keeps putting shit on his toes?
No, it's people in the who play the game. Hold on, my computer's lagging really bad.
I might know if it's...
Are you about to show a stream? Is that what's happening?
Yes.
Alright, I'm on mobile. Give me a minute.
I contact.
So
I have
because
also clicked.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I've also clicked the stream.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're a couple weeks into the game being out now, and the suit.
Yeah.
This is a pawn, just a random pawn. Every fucking female pawn is wearing this suit. That's just walking around the world because it has good stats and carries.
And also Grubber.
You ruined my joke.
Sorry.
I was gonna say every fucking pawn is just walking around in it.
Every hot pawn.
All over the place. Every fucking pawn.
Real grubber moment. Real grubber moment.
Real grubber moment.
Oh, my wife got a glass of Grover. I was like, I don't like that.
No one.
What is wrong with you? I was like, no, it's me. It's not me. It's Gerald's pawn. I mean,
it's Gerald's pawn.
She fully realizes that I can choose not to recruit him.
Yeah, but Grubber's so good.
He's so useful.
Yo, I just found the Elk City. They have Riftstone that I can call Blaze back at. Am I going to be able to understand anyone here?
Why is a Flatus Misery up there?
Cannot understand anyone here.
Whoa, wait, what?
What?
My Blood Lily for my White Mage is on my fishing menu.
You're saving it for later.
You don't see it unless I open my fishing sub menu and then swap to White Mage.
Oh.
You're saving it for later.
Like, how long has this been a problem? I couldn't tell you because it requires such a specific set of circumstances.
Okay, here we go, Blaze.
Oh yeah. One of my favorite side bits in this game was just finding a store that had really good fish nets and a tiara that I gave to Brick.
So I've heard you guys mentioning that. Like, you say you got this stuff for them. Do they get, like, can you transfer items from game to game using the pawns?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty neat.
So if you
That's really cool.
equip the gear on their pawn in your world, their pawn takes that gear back when you dismiss them. And then the owner of the pawn gets to choose whether to take or equip those items.
I see.
And then you also give them a gift when you dismiss them, which could be anything from rotten meat to a fish to a fucking port crystal, I think you can choose.
This is all wrong. I saw this camera say what. There she is.
No, not profile. Goddamn.
Oh, here you go.
Oh, hey, Ida! Why the fuck they killed Alphanoid the girl?
Only my pride.
Alright, her fucking goggles.
What, Yeeters?
Yeah.
There will be others voting nearby. You must see they are given the same actual wall markup.
Commander Lullaby. I keep hearing how the Scions are overworked, they're doing too much, and they just keep sending 17 million Scions to the same location. They're going, oh, it's crazy how much is happening elsewhere.
There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have security entries to half a dozen towers, funding the enemy breaking the service. But there's not all, sir. We think that one of them may have been important. Certainly, the heretics near flung themselves upon our source to defend it. Aha, just as I suspected, among this warren eternal lies the entrance to Iceheart's lair. So many others. We're going in. A moment, Alphanoid. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with any certainty where it leads, much less what is waiting for us there. I'm worried. I'm not excited for Ice Vietnam.
Ice Vietnam.
Oh god.
What if there was convergence at this point after we enter town? We don't know, it could be running the forces into a trap. Just send me in.
Coach.
Take your point. The tunnel is indeed near, as you say. Greater numbers would be more in hindrance than help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies will become an obstacle to escape.
I change your plans. While we rendezvous with Sir Amalric and keep the heretics bay here, you will go where that tunnel leads. If you find Iceheart at the end of it, do not let her escape. I miss Sid.
You venture into the unknown so that see that you are prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies, not too many, or Pubmo will sulk.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh, what, triple night? The entrance to the tunnel, madame, is just over here. Had we not seen the heretics breaking the cell, we would never know to notice it. Per Sir Amaric's orders, we will stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should you encounter significant resistance, cannot leave our post. Alright, it's time to do Snowcloak. Oh wow, let's just have a nice regular Judy.
Hey, guess what?
What?
I'm coming. Give me a second.
My NPC, stop!
Hey, you didn't want to go with fucking Spearman number 3, huh? No, you want to party with the real Chads.
Oh god. Oh jeez.
I don't know any of those.
Me neither. We got us.
Well, Linguini is online. I think she's looking for a PF for top, but...
Oh, so she'll do Snowcloak, right? Tales of loss and fire and fate. Where do you want me to be, Jen? DPS or healer?
Anything you want to be.
God damn it.
Well, except for tank.
Except for tank.
Or we both be tanks.
Oh,
Or tank run?
Or tanks. 4 tank run?
Or tank.
Do I need to re-up my sub and download it real quick?
Real quick, you say.
Chalupa Cabra.
Right. That's Brian, that's Andy. That's Caleb.
I cannot fucking believe that little dude is still asleep. Holy shit.
Well, yeah, I had a busy day building a tower with Reverend Senior.
You had a busy fucking night waking up every 2 hours.
Oh, that's a mood.
You know what? I don't want to think much. I'm gonna be a healer. Alright, I'm on.
You're on. Okay.
I'm in.
Brian, you join us?
I can on. It's up to whether if Jennifer Streamington wants the coolest DPS on the planet in their party.
Oh, yes.
Uh-oh, you can't join, Brian. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sucks.
Fight the party. Right, you're Rhea Yishuto, right?
Correct.
Which just means Rhea shoot gun.
Yeah.
Rhea. Play selection. Join. Hey guys, we found.
I probably should press on the level, actually. Oh well.
Alright, in and out, 20 minutes.
20? You gonna take us up?
Is that Daredevil behind me?
Close, but no cigar.
Nah, you got Crocotia here, baby.
Crocotia!
I remember to tell my tanks danced on.
Hell yeah.
Already better than EP.
Right. Did they change Snow Cloak ever?
Kind of. Not enough to really mention. Oh boy. So bad.
Y'all have an actual AoE ability at this level. Go.
Was born ready.
I definitely was not born ready. My mother had to be talked out of the original name she wanted to give me. It was a bad name, trust me.
Okay.
Alright, so picture this, right?
Okay.
I was born in the hometown of the Church of England, right?
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Okay.
What name would you give a child in that town?
England. London.
France.
Are you almost a Christopher?
No, it's almost a Judas.
Oh, that's even worse.
Judas. Oh my god.
Judas. That's not a real name.
Yeah, for some reason it was not letting me swing.
Got the funny key, Caleb?
No. I'm healing.
I cannot. Pretending to heal while I do all the hard work.
Yeah.
See, I can say that because Jen doesn't know what Black Mage does. I have a lot
Make
of
me
heals.
cry in Final Fantasy 9.
True, actually.
Boss, thank you Final Fantasy for letting me target him. Alright, hold up. Alright, facing him north.
Good job, good job. The big note here is that we're all ranged, so you can do whatever the hell you want.
You can literally be running around.
Oh, okay.
The only one that will be angry at you for running around is me, because I have to heal you. But I don't matter.
Wait, I should...
Oh wait, so I'm not facing... Oh wait, yes I am.
some reason I thought this was a level 60 dungeon.
Oh, no.
Which isn't a problem. It just means that I'm playing level 50 Black Mage and not level 60 Black Mage.
Two completely
When the
different
fun
classes.
begins. Yeah.
Yeah, 60 is like... Honestly, it's 60, 80, and then 90. Obviously 90 being the best. 70 doesn't change anything enough.
Get out of there. Then you want to stop standing there.
Okay.
There's a big wind that comes through and that damages you if you're standing there.
Oh, I got frostbite.
You just dragged him right into the AoE!
Yeah, I'm the healer. I can do that.
That's alright. Yeah, they changed this fight.
Oh, did they?
Oh, wait, sorry. I'm letting everyone down. Alright, he's facing north. Alright, he's facing dead north now.
Okay. Oh my god.
What happened to Kraka?
He got hit by the updraft and he was at 11 health. Yeah.
I did, I just didn't have any movement tools, so I thought I was going to get hit.
Oh, hey, look, dragon.
Turn him down. Cool. And let's get going.
Grab the fingered prostate.
Alright, congratulations. You can finger yourself.
Well,
Did they really change that dungeon that much? Damn.
Yeah. You don't remember the fingered prostate? I don't remember the fingering, no.
You don't remember fingering your prostate?
No, I remember that clearly, but in the dungeon.
Oh, that was dumb. Well,
Alright,
Good start. Been decreed that I need to go wake little dude up because he's sleeping
God
way too
damn it,
late
you guys.
tonight.
have a good one.
have a good
Yeah,
one.
see you guys later.
I just gotta finish this dungeon and then I'm also off.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for running this with me.
Yeah.
Forever and always. You'll never escape.
That's a room-wide one.
Wow, didn't make it in time.
Ah, I see now.
conclusion, I'd recommend zooming out a lot more.
Yeah.
Damn, I wanted to show. I don't want to share this though. Oh, you heard me.
Thanks for sharing, Brian.
Look at my fucking split, Tony.
Dude,
Look at your split, Tony.
Dude, we're killing it, dude. Oh no. Uh-oh.
I was out of that. I disagree.
I got you.
We do learn. I ate that. Oh, I didn't eat that. That's what we call in the Black Mage community as pro gaming. I think. I've played Black Mage for about a week now.
Ooh. I only have to do one.
You wanted me
I
to
tried to
shield pro,
rescue
didn't
you
you?
at the last second. No, I wanted to rescue you.
Oh. Woo.
Yeah.
Giveaway in the FC chat. It was one of those where it didn't recognize the user immediately, so it just put like the string of numbers for the Discord user.
The tales do not do you justice.
So it just says congrats 591213905095819283.
Oh, I see that.
Yes.
Ooh,
I know
who's she?
who you are, and you know who I am.
What?
Do I? We've never met before.
I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart.
He's right, I did know that.
This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost. In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good. For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
Oh, there she goes. Forever. Alright. Thank you all. I love you all. Gotta go run D&D.
Bye. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Appreciate us.
Bye.
I'm still here.
Bye. 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 Bye.
Bye. Bye.